Phoenix Fire, welcome. Glad you're here. Going good. Went on a bit of a walk this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good. How about you? How are you, Phoenix Fire? Notice my stream deck isn't working. That's awkward. Well, I've got like a few minutes I can try and sort that out. Death to Kronos, yep. Are you needing an update? Okay, there you go. Cool, got that all working. Just hungry, been struggling financially lately, so don't eat much on the weekends these days. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully things get better for you. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Hades 2. We're continuing on with night 53 apparently. Hey Pseudonym, welcome. Let's see, we've got the torches. So I guess that's the question of what's the goal here? I'm sure I made plans last time, but we could either keep going up, but I still feel like I'm not quite strong enough to regularly take down Typhon, but we're pretty good about taking down Kronos. And I guess if I'm using a weapon I'm less comfortable with, I should probably go down. And then whenever I get to a weapon like Twin Blades that I'm a lot more comfortable with, use those runs to go up. And then a secondary goal, I guess, is that I need to keep getting the Stardust here so that I can make more nectar, so that I can actually start making progress on giving gifts to friends. Do I want Aphrodite for this? Part of me is actually thinking it would be good to get Hera's boons for Hitch on our special because it hits a large area. You keep telling me to do Valve Rivals. I've done it once and it basically ended my run because I lost so many lives against Hecate. So I don't see the point of doing Valve Rivals again just to have a run start out terrible. Yeah, it gives me some nightmare, but there's other ways to get nightmares that doesn't involve destroying a run. So the fig leaf, which we got from Dionysus. A single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from foes for the rest of this night. it makes, what, one room empty? That seems terrible. One room in one region. I have no idea why anyone would choose that. But yeah, I'm thinking Hera, because if we can get her on our special so that we're hitting all the foes around us with Hitch, that could be pretty powerful in my mind. But yeah, Valve Rivals
A healthy fear of darkness.
is this one that causes Hecate's fight to be insane. They're fun once you get the hang of them, but I feel you. Yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but particularly now the shop sells nightmares, it's like I have even less incentive of trying really hard things. Like with Hades 1, we had to do the Pact of Punishment to get the blood, because that was the only way really to get it, to level up our weapons and overall get stronger. But here it doesn't feel as necessary. You can see using the fig leaf after using the tooth on a bad run. I mean, maybe if we use up the tooth too early and we're just trying to keep pushing a little farther, I guess. Anyway, let's go down and see if we can take on Kronos with these.
Into Erebus. Time is against us.
Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with immortals for good.
Do you really want us to find a permanent solution of getting rid of immortals? I ask to the immortal. Okay, I'd rather get it on my special than my attack. Sprint inflicts Hitch whenever you run out of magic prime. Kinda don't like any of these. I'm gonna put it on sprint, so we'll rarefy. I mean, there's no reason not to get it on our attack. I just also want it on the special. Fine.
Now.
Oh, I forgot to rarefy, because I am smart like that. Oh, and the fan ranked up, which means if I had used it there, I would have gotten it back.
Caught out.
So, double mistake.
Another figment.
Alright. Arguably, you can restart runs, so I could start this run over and not make the same mistakes if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
In we go.
Chaos already. I don't need the palm, so I guess I will go to Chaos. It's a bit rough because we still have limited health because of our Arcana.
Why not?
And no health regen.
Still intact. I can use this.
Hey Tula, get this fish for me.
And
Thank you.
excellent catch, Tula.
How much nectar do I have at this point? Only 4. It's not a lot, but I will give you another one.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering. The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
You want me to journey farther with the embryo? At least with this, in this game, his embryo feels a lot more useful to take with us. Like in Hades 1, we had a goal that he gave us to use the embryo in the final fight when it did literally nothing there.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
So use the embryo only on a run. That is a rough ask, but doable. So gain some health. That's actually pretty tempting. Channel your moves faster is not as important. If you've not cleared encounters fast enough, take a bunch of damage. That's our fated choice. And getting +2 of those can be good, particularly in a Hera run. But I'm not certain that I can clear... It's only 3 encounters. It's only 3 encounters. As long as we don't get a boss fight. 120 seconds is pretty long. And it is the fated choice. The health could be nice, but I'm gonna go with it and hope for the best. Alright, nectar it is. Nope, I was wanting that one. Ow. Tula, please help out. There's one solved in time. There's the next one solved. I'll give you a nectar.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
I'm cordial with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Hey, Em, heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Tempting. It's not bad. Dodge chance based on the number of boons could be good. Or foes' range shots are slower. I'm gonna go for more damage as we slay foes. How does that help in boss fights? I mean, it does do something, because boss fights usually have some adds, but maybe it's not that useful. Granted, not a lot of bosses are using a ton of ranged attacks either. Trying to think of Chronos specifically, which of these is the better build. Obviously, dodge chance, I think, is the best, but being common... We'll go for the projectiles.
Let's pick up the pace. Ooh.
Okay, I don't need a shop, but I also don't necessarily want to go to a boss fight. Well, we can probably handle a boss fight. I'm just slightly worried because we've got to finish it within 2 minutes. Probably fine.
The Master Slicer returns.
Zula, please help out.
Be gone.
Ow. Can you attack him, please? Mel, please.
Whatever you were
Yikes.
paid was not enough.
I could snuff out the flames of that Prometheus, but in so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
I mean, if stopping Prometheus guaranteed rescuing Persephone, I think she would take it. But it doesn't. Okay, getting our magic back is tempting. Whenever you gather resource and location, gain some health. That could also be really good because right now we don't have any way of getting back healing. Or make our cast create a gust. We'll go for the healing.
Cool and brisk.
That's at least something.
Need to recharge.
Okay. Running out of magic pretty fast as well. With this particular attack style. Ooh. The fountain room. I
Always use more.
approve. And our hammer.
Victory. Looks like a figment.
Alright, Daedalus, what can you get for me?
I'll slay you all.
Ow.
Damn it.
Nope, we are out of magic again. Okay, attacks linger for 2 seconds, then launch back towards you after you dash. Odd. Projectiles from your special orbit faster, or special creates one more projectile. I've definitely liked the one more projectile and faster orbiting for the purpose of a special build, but I am focusing more on attacks this time, or at least trying to. So I guess we'll give it a shot for the fated choice as well.
To better light my way.
What does that mean? Okay. Odd. I could earn a palm. We are out of magic, though. It's probably fine. Is this the don't get hurt?
This does not belong to you.
Yes.
Can't right now.
Yikes. Get out of here, you. Yikes. Okay. I think we pulled that off. I mean, given that, we're going to go for more attack damage.
All right.
And, ooh, Queen would be good. We do still have the fan, and I want to use it while we have it, but I do need more health. We're going to go for Hera. But I do want more health. And I hope this doesn't come back to haunt me.
Couldn't do it.
Okay, so far so good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials deal more damage and inflicts hits. That's the one I was wanting. Hit effects deal more damage and last longer would also be good, but we're gonna go for the special. Get my Death Defy back. I think that's worth it. Don't think we have any other resources here.
Providing covering fire.
She she marked that one for me.
Nope. Don't get hit, please.
You got him.
The blast coming back is odd. It's going great.
There you are.
Given you plenty of nectar already, so we'll just talk.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You would think.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I mean, he's huge and you know exactly where he's going. That should be pretty dang easy to track.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Alright. Random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage. This repeats. Okay, and marked being that it has a 30% chance to take critical. Specials may deal critical damage, but you prime. I mean, I guess we'll go with this. Randomly mark foes for me. Thank you.
Stay safe, sister.
You as well.
More reagents?
I don't have enough to buy a full boon. If there's a boon in a bag, I could buy it. I could theoretically find some healing there. Or I could just accept that I can't afford anything, really, and just go for the magic. I think I might go that route. And we'll just save up our money.
There. The spirits of the dead. See you in the crossroads?
Okay, time to take on Hecate. Once we succeed, then I get
Question.
more Arcana, which is good.
Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
I mean, last we left off, as I recall, Zagreus was helping us and making good progress, but eventually he decided he didn't trust us enough because the idea of permanently killing a family member feels wrong to him. Because he remembers his fight with Hades and how much he would have been happy to kill Hades back then. That's, I think, where we left off there.
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
Yeah.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Crossed flames awaken.
Ow. That was not the way to start this fight. Oh. Oh, it's so brutal. Well, at least we already got through the first phase. Oh, come on.
Selene, smite you.
Oh,
The curse of night.
I dodged that for quite a while. Not long enough, though. Oh, come on. No, get out of that. Oh, Millen away. Please stop failing constantly.
Stand down.
Oh, the limited health, I think, is ruining me.
Victory.
Yeah. I think probably Arcana-wise, I keep choosing among the Arcana that I start with. I've been putting too much of a priority on Origination because it feels really powerful. But I think I need to instead choose the one that just gives me more starting health and mana. Or potentially ongoing healing each room. Those two.
In you go.
I think trying to assume I can handle these runs at 30 health is just not actually worth it. Also the fact I didn't actually get the two different boons, so Origination didn't help me at all in that fight.
Scheming girl.
Did I not upgrade the boon? I'm noticing this is still ready to go, which means I failed to actually use it. Well, that's disappointing.
The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Alright, what do you have? Get a little healing. I don't need it right now. Make my special do more damage for a while. That might be worth it, actually. And okay, if we move on from the fan, which is reasonable, what else would I choose? Getting more armor could be good. I'm not yet able to get the free Death Defy. No, this doesn't guarantee a Death Defy, does it? It just says that if I have no Death Defies, Athena may appear. So who would I want on my cast? What do I have? Yeah, cast, dash, and magic is what I need for my primary boons. I do like fire. But also I kind of need the tooth because I am about to permanently die. Or we could go for armor. Armor could make up for the lack of health.
The shard.
But I think this run is probably going to fail because I didn't get the extra health, so we're going into this next area with limited health as well, which is real bad.
Onward.
Hestia gives a good mana regen boon if you can get it to pop up. Okay. Then perhaps I should have gone with Hestia, but too little too late. I need to read comments more.
You'll regret this.
Oh no, not you guys. Okay, no, we're getting rid of them quickly enough. Okay, everything's fine.
Tucked away.
Alright, Hephaestus. Let's see what you got for me. I actually kind of do like the dodge to dash to ow, get the attacks to come back. Whoa. Alright, give me armor.
Hold on. Atagnium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. Oh, has the student become the master of some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
I'm assuming these aren't supposed to... They look like the torches that Hecate uses, but I'm assuming they're not actually supposed to be the same weapon, because we're still using it when she's still using it. Okay, whenever you take damage, shrug off some of it and restore mana. 3 less damage per hit is something. Gain bonus health based off your magic limit. That's not sufficient right now. Or your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor and gains some armor now. I mean, if we could reliably have armor, that's something. And 100 armor is going to go a long way. Or at least a little way. I'm going to go with this one.
Set.
Gain a lot of armor. That'll keep us going for quite a while. I'm actually curious. So you say Hestia has a good boon for her mana regen. Let me see what we've got. Whenever your attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That would work out pretty well. Ooh. Let's go see you.
So muddy. Oh,
There.
can't quite make out. An eye, a nose. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Caught out.
I'm happy for you too. Suitors.
So what caused the water to get bad? I'm sure we'll find out at some point.
Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. Since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
I'm sure I will do something that'll fix this. Don't worry. So we could get the Fate Fabric, which I don't really need, and 2 more Changes of Fate, which I keep forgetting to use. And of course, it's the Fated Choice. More max magic is nice, not critical. Healing is also not super helpful right now. If it was max health, that'd be great. We'll go for the Change of Fates.
Thank you.
Mostly because of the Fated Choice. So we could grab Ares now. Ares, what do you have? Cast create a falling blade over foes in the binding circle. Okay, so it just does 120 damage to them. Dash creates falling blades. Or striking foes with your weapon has a 20% chance to spill plasma. Right, you were all about the plasma stuff, which can restore mana. And plasma also makes us move faster and strike faster. I did actually like how fast we got. I guess in the Fields of Morning, where there were tons of enemies, we were able to build it up pretty fast, which was interesting. Or I could go for Chaos now. But I feel like we're about halfway through this area, and so there's a reasonable chance if I went with Chaos, we would have the boon in effect when we actually got to the Sirens, which I'm not wanting to try. So Ares, we're gonna go for your boss fight, and hope it's not the stupid rat. It is not.
More of those hellyfish.
Ow. Nope. I do like that by attacking these small guys, I'm hitting you. Okay, excellent.
I can sting too.
Lost a little bit of armor, but nothing huge. You actually do need more nectar.
It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory. Although in many ways, I feel as though we have already won. I have at least. And to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
It's true. A war is going, so he's winning. Regardless of if the gods win their war.
If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
Okay, so we could go with the dash that creates the row falling blades. Grizzly gain. Strike foes with your weapon has a 20% chance to spill plasma. Not bad. Or after you take damage, or a foe is slain, spill plasma, sometimes twice. Okay. I think I'm actually... I want to go for the faded choices, of course. But this one feels really good. Every time I strike... So 1 out of 5 hits is going to spill plasma, which is going to make me attack even faster. Because slaying foes or taking damage are both not super common. Particularly in boss fights, which is what you got to focus on. I'm going to go for Grizzly Gain. And definitely we're going for max health.
Not a chance.
Oh, there's so much going on. But we're good. And we are faster. 16% faster. Granted, there were a lot of hits we were making there. That gives an idea of what this ability can do.
Don't look down.
Nope, stay out of damage, please. Ow, ow, ow. Please avoid. So one negative I gotta say with this Daedalus hammer is that seeing the attacks flying back at me look like attacks coming at me that I'm trying to dodge. And it's distracting me from dodging the real things. So that's a downside, like, these things look like attacks at me. And I haven't gotten used to that yet.
Mine.
I don't really need coin. So I could either open up a new area or use my rerolls. I'm gonna open up more of these.
Open up.
Particularly since I'm getting all of this. Ooh, a double god. Dangerous, but powerful. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's such a bad idea. Ooh, and we're gonna have a shop afterwards too. I still don't know how Hephaestus works. I know his boons do the giant blasts, and so that's what I'm afraid of, is that I'd get hit by an enemy and it would do 500 damage to me. And just instantly kill me. So, I'm gonna choose him first.
Selection that.
Sorry, Grandma. So cast deal damage. Attack and special deal more damage to armor. Or each location gives us armor that's... Yes. The starting armor is the one I really like having.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Sorry.
Had to do it.
Nope. Get out of there. Okay. We handled that great.
Your mother used to anger me in just this way. And look where that got her.
a happy family until Kronos. Cast Inflict Freeze. Tempting. Cast also create a gust. I like freeze. We're gonna go for that.
What's in the well this time?
No Kiss of Sticks, unfortunately. We could make anything we buy 30% cheaper in the next room. For whatever that's worth. Probably not. I've got lots of money. There's nothing else of interest? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the shop. I've got lots of money to spend. Please have something really good for me. Don't need the healing. So I will probably buy the other two. Ares, what do you got for me?
On my authority.
Okay, I could switch out the special. What is wounds? Plus 50 power when inflicting this every 3 seconds. Probably not. Mega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck. That could be good for our special Omega, because it theoretically hits a lot of enemies. Or gain a chance to deal 200% damage that increases the less health you have remaining. Probably not. We'll go with Omega moves, cause a falling blade. And Selene.
Valuable enough.
Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star.
Okay, so Hexray is the last susceptible foe. Interesting. Hex fires a beam that deals 800 damage over 2 seconds. Or Morph. Never really liked Morph. Beam can be good. I hate that you have to stand still and as soon as you dodge it ends. But it's ready after 30, which is pretty quick. I do like the Olympus ones, in theory. But no, we're gonna go for Luna Ray.
Lunar Ray.
How are you? Good.
And you as well, boatman.
Okay, so we don't have a ton of health, but we do have 94 armor.
We're on. You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or when there are more of us, Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
We'll see.
Welcome to our show.
Oh, I already took you out. Excellent. Wow, I am demolishing you guys. Oh, stay out of that.
You're so obsessed with me.
Ow. Get out of that, please. Okay. No, come back. Seriously. There we go. I wonder if it's because holding down our attack counts as an Omega move. And so that is triggering Ares' new attack. I wasn't really seeing why we were doing so much damage so quick, but I'm guessing that's it. Is that this is an Omega move. If so, that's wild. It's gotta be. Also, what cards did I get? Anything good? Okay, yes, we've got our healing back. Excellent. How much armor did I lose? Like 40.
Switch keepsakes there.
So yeah, we don't need Hephaestus anymore. What do I want? I could still use a dash, or I could just go for something generally helpful. After the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. After the next Guardian? Ugh. I could go for Ares just to get more of his stuff. Maybe get even more plasma to drop in different ways so that we get even more attack speed. I'm not opposed to that.
The hilt.
Sure. Kiss of Sticks, excellent. We're basically out of money, but that's fine. Alright. So what do we have? Ares and Palm. Seems good enough. Ooh, free nectar. Won't say no to that. Ow, don't hit me.
There.
Excellent. Okay, so we could boost our attacks, boost the Omega move, or more healing. I think the Omega move. Because yeah, if every third attack essentially is doing an extra 150 damage, that's pretty good.
Yes. Flourish and reveal my path. Hi, Mem.
Oh, hi.
Not everybody in the fields deserves to be here, but right now it can't be helped. Heads up.
I see them.
Oh no. Yep.
All right.
Not surprising. I outdid
Believe
you.
I lost.
Thank you.
Ran into Artemis back there.
Hey, Skella.
Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Artemis doesn't seem the sort to avoid you, more so than avoiding people in general.
Nor I. In the name of Hades.
My day's been good, Skella. How about yours? So dash creative, throw falling blades, tempting. Whenever you inflict wounds or collect plasma, create a falling blade over a surrounding foe. We are hoping to be collecting lots of plasma. But I guess I probably should get the fated choice. Ooh, we could re-roll if I didn't like any of these. So we've got a lot of fated choices we haven't got for you. Pretty quiet, stayed in bed till about noon, then read and played some more. Dreamlight Valley, nice. So I won't be getting your legendary this run, regardless. I guess I will go for Stabbing Rush.
That was all of them.
Yeah, that is interesting. Okay. Demeter boss fight or Hephaestus and magic. We'll go for Hephaestus. I'm fine with that. You love weekends, as do I. Ooh, Selena.
The path of stars.
So let's see. Also deals 50 damage every 0.2 seconds in an area around me. Interesting. Whenever you use Hex, has 500 power and deals... The first time it deals damage. Hex deals damage in an area at the endpoint. It fires 3 beams in a fan pattern. Really good if you get really close to someone so you can hit them. But a 90 magic recharge cost? Ugh. Yeah, let's go for one of these. Charges up automatically. Using Hex, you deal more damage to this encounter. Or more armor during the effect. Eh. We'll boost our damage for the rest of the encounter.
Here they come.
Okay, we're doing pretty good with this build at the moment. Alright, Festus. I'm basically not bothering with any other attack at this point. Which I get isn't necessarily the right call, like I'm not using my special at all.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Because my attack is so good. Max health based on my magic limit is not awesome. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor could be good. Or extra armor at the start of a encounter. Let's do more damage to armor, just in case we come across armored foes. That'll be good to have on hand. Okay, we've got Echo we can go to. Let's see if there's anything else going on. No. So this, I think, is one of the challenging fights. Like the challenging foes. It's not the don't get hit. I think.
What wants this place? Come forth.
Oh, get away. No.
Washed in moonlight.
Okay. What do you got for me? Right. Slingy upgrade. I knew that. 3 more points, so damage around me when I use it. And then let's work our way up. More damage or deals damage in an area. Probably damage in an area. It's probably more sensible. And yeah, we'll go see Echo.
Victory. Poor Sobby.
Hey there, Echo.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
Oh, you're speaking before we spoke. I guess that's what we said to you last time, so long ago.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
Okay, double the level of my highest leveled boon. Looks like that would be my attack would go up from 3 to 6. That's fine. Dodges or replace all spent death defies. That's probably... That's only 2. Still, getting death defies back would certainly be something. Dodge chance is nice as well, though. I don't know which is better, the dodge chance or getting 2 more death defies. I'm gonna go for the death defies. I really do value having more death defies. Thank you, Echo. Ooh. Okay, health, hammer, and gold. Seems definitely like the better of those. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay. They almost pulled me into those thorns a couple of times, which would have
Illuminate my path.
disappointed me. Okay. Hammer's down here. We can start there. Ow. What do we have left? Get over here, you. Thank you. Alright, Daedalus. What do you have for me? Projectiles from your specials orbit faster. Omega special lasts 2 more seconds. Tempting. Or you channel your mega attack faster and it uses 1 less magic. That seems amazing, since we are currently focusing all around the Omega attack.
My flames ignite.
That'll be exciting to see how that plays out. Take the coin. And the health.
Nami eye.
Yeah, this is working out super well. Because I'm able to inflict hitch on whoever I attack, so I just keep dodging around. Mel automatically aims at random foes, and so I'm just getting a bunch of people hit, and they're all taking the damage. And then the Omega hits, I think, probably everyone who's hitch affected. Maybe it's just the one I'm hitting with the blast? Hard to say for certain, but it's feeling very good. Then I'm also getting the plasma that makes me move even faster, which is awesome. Yeah. Super good.
That should have done it.
Alright, is there still any small rewards around? Not that I'm seeing. No. So I think I'm ready to go.
What do we have in here?
Alright. Nothing calls out to me from there, so we could go to the shop, or...
Can you see me in there?
Just the shop? Okay, just the shop. Don't need the healing. Could use some more armor if that was on option, but it's not. Demeter, what do you have?
May I?
Oh, Ares. Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
He doesn't want the war to end.
You have to our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
Alright. Your Mega Cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. Okay. Sure. Usually I'd rather it stay where I placed it, like where I start using it. Because that forces me to stay near the enemy so that they're still within the cast range, which isn't ideal. I mean, it would be cool with this one. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. So that's some sort of incentive, because this would guarantee that we always stay in the center of it. I'm gonna go for it because it's a duo, and therefore it's hard to come by for the fated choice, but I'm not certain, at least for this build, that it's good. Trusty shield goes up. And on to Cerberus. This run's working out better than it started.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Oh, get out of there. Oh, no. Nope. Grab that plasma.
Easy, boy.
Nope. Oh.
Stop bothering the dog.
Alright, we'll lose go way of getting more plasma, thankfully. hard to get around you. Hello? No, no, no. Ow. There you go. Okay. Took a good amount of damage there.
Relieved at last of an infernal, itchy spot. The fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Will you let me pet you now? Come on, Cerberus.
Tula the Terrifying. Always use more. Let's get you someplace
We didn't
safe.
lose any death defies, but we did lose all of our armor, unfortunately. And a good amount of health.
My destination. Made it back here.
Okay. Healing could be alright. I'm currently pretty healthy, though. Let's, as usual, go for the tooth. Just to get one more death defy. It's interesting to me that we still apparently have 3 keepsakes we don't have. I'm curious to find out who those are. Because that seems a little wild. I don't think there's any of these I'm going to want to get rid of. No, not at all.
Unseen. Not much farther now.
So then the question will be, do we actually next run want to attempt Chaos's
5 chambers
challenge of getting all the way through using the embryo? It's tempting.
It seems we have an unscheduled visit.
Yeah, that's fun. Getting through them pretty quick.
Tula, be my guest. And caught.
Goldfish.
Kronos must love these. This is the Titan's fault. Tula!
Nope, nope. Okay, didn't actually get hurt.
One remains.
All right. Again, no choices. We've just been going straight down the path towards Kronos.
One last chamber.
Excellent. We can go see Hades. This is a don't get hit. We haven't gotten hit for the last few rooms, which feels good. No, failed. And lost my armor. Alright. Did not work out, unfortunately.
Not as unseen as I would like.
Shame. Didn't take damage, though. And I think that's the same armor we just start each room with, so it's not like I actually lost anything. Yeah, back to the 20 armor.
Greetings.
Greetings.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
See, we just see him as a, frail prisoner. We don't get to see him in his wrathful, angry state that Zagreus regularly saw.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
Okay. Go dark every 40 seconds. Or summon fewer reinforcements, or whenever I use 60 magic, which we do all the time, summon 3 soul urns around us that do a bunch of damage. I might go with that one because this is such a heavy magic build. Yeah. That just seems like extra free damage.
Fear not for me.
You honor me. Be well, Lord Father.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Alright, then I won't try and pet you. Even though I wish I could. I mean, it's tempting to just keep going. Because I could go directly to Karen's shop now. Or I could attempt to take on a boss fight to get a leveled up Demeter boon. Or even alter it to potentially get a god I care about even more. If I think Demeter's not the way. Is there a different god I would want? Let's alter it, see what happens. Could get another Ares boon. That might actually... I'm going for it. It's a risk.
That massive satyr's back. I can't.
No. Get out of the sand, please. If you want to hop in, that'd be great. Oh, okay. Armor broke. And did so much damage.
Traitorous wretch.
That damage was not ideal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, but we got another duo. Whenever you exit a location, keep some of your plasma bonuses. So we can carry over 20% plasma. Ooh. Or gain a chance to deal 200% damage. Increases the less health we have remaining. Let's go for Universal Donor. We don't have 20% plasma, and we're not going to have it. Unless I grind my way up on some of these other rooms. I mean, there's some There's some temptation to do so, but I tried it here, it didn't pay off. We lost a bunch of health that I probably could have kept.
I can use this.
I don't need the card. We can get one of you, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Another Ares boon. We have less than 40 health. Your attack and specials restore health. Ooh. Every hit restores 2 health? When we get low? Maybe. We have at least 8 earth, which we have 11 right now. Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Okay. Or after you take damage or a foe is slain, spill some more plasma. I'm gonna go for bonus damage.
The strength of Earth. Very well.
Well, wish me luck. Here we go. We've got all of our death defies because we got some back from Echo. And I think our build's feeling pretty dang strong.
Quick dip. Refreshing.
How predictable.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the Underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
Something to be said for that. Please join.
Cut to pieces. You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
I mean, the more of these guys I kill, the more plasma I pick up, and the better I'll be throughout this fight.
Incorrigible.
Nope, stay out, stay out. I want nothing to do with that attack. Ow. Nope, nope.
This is...
Stay away from the blast. Ow. First phase down.
2, 1. All comes to an end. Caught you. Join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Hey, let's just keep killing all the things. Over there. Ow. but he's almost down. There you go.
Well,
Beat him with the torch.
A treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
For the unseen.
Okay, that's another weapon we've won with.
Gemstones from the earth. He's gone for now.
Let's go see if Zagreus is more willing to help us.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
All right, Zagreus.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. Mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect.
I do enjoy his lines.
Wait.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Let's see, for the embryo run, pick the weapon you're most comfortable with, since you can't pick any boon keepsakes. Yeah, that's true. And thanks, Tiberians. Yeah. I mean, I get where Zagreus is coming from. And the idea of permanently killing one of the immortals feels bad.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
And see, that's where I'm at. He needs to be stopped, but it would be nice if there was a way to deal with this that didn't involve permanently destroying him. In the same way that Zagreus probably thought permanently killing Hades would have solved his problems, but there was a solution that didn't involve it. We just need people to talk to each other. Maybe.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
Yeah, that always is the question with time travel, of how things shape up when you alter the past.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
I love that Zagreus is listed after the dog.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Okay.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
So I'm inclined to give another shot up to the surface.
That's a bit more like it.
Before we do another round down. Trying to do... Because I want to do Chaos's challenge down because it's easier. But... yeah. I don't really want to just keep doing nothing but runs.
I think my brother might be
against
coming
Kronos.
around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way. Mwah.
Did you do it?
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Ah, go for it then.
Dora's great. Okay, we're not yet to the point where we can use the bath salts with you. Whatever that means. Well, I could give you a nectar the next time we could.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
It's fun because the more you learn about Dora, like if you read her thing, she aimlessly gravitated towards the tent and your attempts to exorcise her failed, thus a long-standing companionship began. Just the idea that we wanted her out of here and tried to get her to leave and eventually couldn't, and now we're just like, yeah, we want you to stay here and I'll just keep giving you nectar if you do.
Interesting.
Okay, so we finished Mistress of the Hunt. The daughter of the God of the Dead shall earn a variety of boons from Artemis.
You and the Goddess of the Hunt are much alike.
The daughter of the God of the Dead shall suffer a variety of curses from primordial chaos.
Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships.
And the daughter of the God of the Dead shall claim a variety of tributes given away by Narcissus. We have finally finished that one.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
Okay. Yeah. Carry the transcendent embryo of primordial chaos from start of her knight's journey to the very end. That'll give us Stardust. We do want more Stardust. Okay. We need to do the God-sent powers from Olympus in the Path of Stars for each of the gods. That's going to be a while. Hestia boons. Ares boons. Alright. We are running low. Whatever.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
Did he?
I would have given it to you even if not.
We haven't really found much need for darkness, as I recall.
Yes.
Salutations.
You've got to be joking. Do you have any idea who we're up against? Cause of death, a curse.
You're here, Lord Charon.
We welcome you.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
Feels like a world without time is not great.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
Yeah. Ooh, we can go fishing with you. Well then.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
I think she was saying it in a more positive way, that it's nice for us to take moments to relax when we have them.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself.
Spearfishing sounds hard.
Be
Come on.
still. Got you.
Nice.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
I guess if I was gonna wait some time, I probably should have started things that use time. I guess I don't have any such things. So it's fair.
Ooh.
Besides plants, those can arguably take some time. Plant a mystery seed.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Some of those olives. Garlic is something we often need.
Here you'll grow strong.
Alright, let's see what else we have around. I guess that's it.
Could use the bones.
I got lots of bones now. Don't need the ambrosia yet. I'm gonna buy the nightmare while it's available.
It's all here.
And I guess keep ordering moondust?
Got him again?
Yep.
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
Fair.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess.
Yes.
Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
We just went fishing. That's a bit of a reprieve.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Thank you.
Good. And I'll go farther still.
Okay, we can't go fishing with you yet. I don't want to give up all of my nectar.
Take care, Father.
What do I need to boost my grasp farther? Shadow. Okay. I've got the darkness. I've got the psyche, actually. Let's see about upgrading some cards. So, I'm inclined to upgrade the ones that haven't been upgraded at all.
There we are. So that's it.
Okay. And then I think I actually do want to take off origination, as much as it pains me. Because, yeah, I think I like having the rarer boons. I want to keep that one. But if I turn on, and I want the Death Defies. But if I turn on one more, because really it's this one that I want. Turning that on removes Judgment, which is one I want to keep. But yeah, I think having more starting health means I won't keep losing my Death Defies early on before I get the starting health I need.
Ready.
So, as much as origination feels good in theory, ooh, I don't really care for that. The skull. Might skip out on that one.
There's no way. Oh, hey.
The skull's good if you get that one Daedalus hammer that causes it to return the shells to you right away. Otherwise, it's a terrible weapon in my opinion.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
With that weapon, it's really good. Or with that hammer upgrade.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
Hold fast to hope, good shade.
Also, we're using different weapons than Zagreus did, which probably makes it harder to use the same techniques. Alright, so if I'm not going to use the skull, because I don't really want to, but we are going to go to the surface, and I think for a surface run I'm going to go back to the twin blades. If I'm just going to choose my own weapon. Arguably I could just do a quick thing with here to get Stardust and reshuffle which weapon is available. But I think we'll just go for a surface run. We've got Aphrodite, which is good. Although there's something to be said for actually going with Hephaestus, trying to get those armor upgrades. I don't know. We'll go Aphrodite.
Just wait, Typhon.
Oh, I know more and more about you, love. My little birdies tell me everything. They're everywhere, and like nothing better than to keep me well apprised. They're happy when I'm happy, and I'm happy being in the know.
That's a lot to say very little. thank you, I guess. I think I'm gonna go Glamour Gain. Out of these, Special's okay. Cast Inflicting Weak is nice, but the goal, I think, is that I want to get weak on all enemies. Again, it's not as important if I don't have the Origination, but we might draw the Origination card later. So, getting weak on everyone nearby, though, is really powerful.
Here.
Silence.
Any gold? No gold.
My mother's strength.
Okay. Into the city. So we could start out with Selene. Let's first of all just check what's available. Hammer. Probably Hammer. Our witch friend Aphrodite and Health are ones I'm definitely going to want to choose. Selene could be good too. Let's start with Hammer. Tula, please join the fight. Alright, who's still around? No one. Okay, attacks deal more damage striking from behind, which will not help against Typhon. Each hit from your special deals more damage to armor, or your omega attacks deal more damage in a wider area but use more magic. None of these are calling out to me. I'm gonna go for the attacks deal more damage from behind. That'll be helpful
with greater strength.
for everywhere until we get to Typhon, because Typhon doesn't have a back. Right, that was the way in, so we don't have a way farther. Shame. Let's go see you.
What else? Oh.
Hello.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
For foe's slain, chance to drop healing. Good. Foe's range shots are slower, or whenever a foe makes you use a Deathify, it loses 15%. I mean, assuming our Deathifies are mainly used on Typhon, that's pretty powerful. Once per location isn't amazing, but it does mean we're probably going to find healing in every room. Or most rooms. Which I guess I'll take.
As you desire.
Alright, Aphrodite.
Come on. You shades are getting out of there.
Nope, not go in the fire, please.
In the name of Hades.
Again, we didn't get it on our attack, which is what I was aiming for. Shame. Using magic creates a heartthrob. This is not a magic-focused build. I might use it some, but it's probably not going to use Omega attacks a ton. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak once you stop is fine. Sure, we'll go Passion Rush.
My heart.
Not finding a lot of extra side rooms, unfortunately. So do we go Selene now? No, we were going to go for the extra health. Although I probably will choose Selene following that.
Vitality.
50 health will be really good.
Shades, I release you.
We've got a door here. What do you got for me?
Clear.
Even more max health. Excellent.
Let me show you the way.
Hestia's Scotch is pretty good on the blades too, since you didn't get Aphrodite. Yeah, getting Hestia on our attack probably wouldn't be bad. Oh. Nice, not even a fight in here. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, I might go Hestia. Hestia and Selene.
Poor wretches.
Thanks for the gold. No, you're down here. Scorch. Okay. That's okay. I was like, I don't know what you mean by Scotch. Scorch makes a lot more sense.
Our labors never cease.
Hey, Hercules. Or Hercules.
Yes, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. Stand clear.
Once more enemies form. Perfect. Ow. Okay. Not bad.
We're done.
I'll give you a nectar.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
And we are a god. So, there you go.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Come on.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still.
You have a soul.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
Oh. My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. On to the next.
Well, good talking to you.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
Yeah, progress is being made, so yeah, we can get your Scorch. I do like the cast as a fireball. That's been pretty powerful in the past, but we're gonna go for Scorch on our attacks. No other side rooms. Shame. One more room, and I think it's probably going to be Selene. Just nice to get that early.
How many of these do they have? A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods.
Yeah, definitely the only reason I'm here is because we beat Kronos last night. Ooh, we got an Olympus one as our best one. Tempting. So we get healing, Hex makes things slower, or impervious living nightmare. We'll go for the nightmare with the Olympus Rising option.
Let us be off.
And grab the gold. And 2 side rooms. Sweet.
Felt that.
And side room number 2. Yeah, this healing is gonna be useful later on, but so far I haven't taken really any damage.
I'll show myself out. Might as well take a sip.
Oh. Gotta use the fountain first. That's fine.
Valuable for you.
Give us some bronze. Apollo. Ooh, you have something important to say.
Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
So what does that mean? Silver status. We've been getting these. I wonder if it just means that there's new items available? Possibly? Alright, you get a nectar.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
Alright, Apollo, what do you got for me? Cast Inflict Daze, and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Cast Expand in Size is always a favorite of mine. Or, after you take damage, automatically inflict Daze. I'm gonna go for expanding cast size. Currently not useful until I get a cast, but really good once I get that cast.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
And I'll buy the armor. I think I'm not gonna bother with magic. For the moment, at least.
The dead. They talk sometimes. What's right? Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
Yep.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Because if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
These backstabs on you are pretty easy to come by.
Oh, too bad. Wake up down there.
Feel free to throw that. Excellent. Don't really feel like dealing with you while you're creating all these effects around. Oh, ran right into that one. Okay, there goes my armor. That move is so hard for me to avoid. I love that he stands still for so long. Makes it really easy to get behind him and just hit him a bunch.
Something there.
Ooh, we got origination. So I've got that one back, which is good because we're gonna have weak on enemies, and then our attacks are gonna inflict scorch, and that's the two effects we need to inflict on people to get 50% extra damage.
Will not be staying long.
So I don't need Aphrodite anymore. What do I want to go with then? I mean, there's something to be said for Ares. I really do like his plasma stuff. Or I could go for Hestia and get even more bonuses on my Scorch stuff. We'll go for Hestia, I think, to keep building what we already have going. Anything from you? I don't need the healing. Or magic. No, I'm happy with where that's all at.
Good.
Nothing going on here. Oh, hello.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. You dare.
I guess I should have realized that using fire attacks on over this would light them on fire even if I don't hit the barrel. Anyway, Hestia, please.
Breaking through. It's Great Auntie. In the name of Hades.
So I could get specials also having Scorch. I'd rather get something else on my special. Getting a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted foes. So we'd have a 10% dodge against scorched foes. That's certainly something. Or your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes is also really good. But a 10% dodge is hard to pass up. I'm gonna go for it.
to set a course.
Okay. Grab the nectar. So we go Selene again. And I suppose I shall.
That's that.
Behold the stars.
Okay. So we've got Deathify effect fully recharges your hex. During your hex, your specials gain the bonuses of your special boon. Your hex can be God sent. You continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. Tempting. During your hex, your specials deal critical damage to distant foes, or during your hex, your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. None of these are boosting damage. A lot of them are just focusing on making our special better. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright. So do I want to go for this one or just push forward? % damage. Charges up automatically. Probably charging automatically because we're not going to be using a ton of magic, so we're more likely to get this if it's charging up on its own. Hex lasting longer. Special gains the bonus of our special boon, which is currently nothing, but at some point it will be something. Let's go there. And that allows us to get the God Sent bonus twice during a Guardian fight, which is certainly something.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Come on, Tula. There you go. Sometimes it's hard to get the cat to activate. That boat had a giant eyeball on it. Hermes or health? Hermes has some value, but also, we've seen before, having crazy health is really powerful for just not dying. I've got a lot of health. Let's go Hermes. Oh, that is a lot of bombs.
Come on. Special delivery.
Alright, Hermes, what do you got?
Whisk you clear across the sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
First purchase costs less than a new item may appear, or dash more frequently. Or mega moves are slightly faster. I guess dash more frequently.
Off I go.
Why not? Can't shop yet. So I guess we'll go bones, since I also can't re-roll it.
Go, Tula.
Ow. I guess I probably should have used my hex, but I keep forgetting about it. Some armor. Boon from a random Olympian. Sure. I'll buy both of those. So we'll get them soon enough. Just some bones? Ugh. No way to reroll, so... just some bones.
This is the hidden
Ooh, but
isle I revealed.
the fountain room. And a shop that I have no money for. Well, that is certainly something. It's nice to see you, Karen. But I can't buy anything, so just passing through. Excellent. I don't need that healing yet, so I'll leave it sitting there. Let's go for gold. Well, if you would get over here, please.
I see something of use.
I guess I will take the healing anyway. Alright, we actually have some gold.
Solid ground ahead.
Meanwhile, Karen's like, didn't I just see you? Alright, we can get one thing. We'll go for the boon.
Good tidings.
Hey, Poseidon.
Already word as I again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
If only it was that easy to tell. Alright, hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. That one's been pretty cool in the past. I wish that had a higher rarity. 10 seconds of stronger attacks is not that amazing, though 125% is something. But in any sort of real fight that matters, 10 seconds is nothing. So we're gonna go for high surf.
They'll drown.
Okay. Time to take on Eris.
Target practice. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
That was the thought, but apparently not anymore.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is true.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night.
Oh, get out of there.
How about this?
You feel free to join the fight.
Better hide. You're going to love this. That does it.
Ow. Get over here.
No.
A little bit farther.
Double damage. Extra eyes on this. How could you do this to me, babe?
Very easily. You brought all that on yourself.
In you go.
Okay, got some more cards.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
We're getting a good amount of psyche. Nothing else. Alright, on to Olympus. We're making good time. Handling it fairly well. Back to fully healed. No deaths taken so far. Okay, so that's Hestia done. Could go for the sword hilt. Just for even faster attacks. There's something to be said for that. Yeah. We're going for the sword hilt. Don't need any of your stuff and I have no money, so... Moving forward.
I'm here.
Hold off on the healing for the moment.
Coming through.
Hey, thanks.
A little gift.
Aphrodite, I'll take it. None of them are rare. That is a shame. Weak afflicted foes taking more damage is certainly something. Because everyone's going to be weak afflicted.
That's a feeling there. Huh.
Go for Ares. As much as I would love to get more health. Wow, music is loud.
Come on, cat.
Ow. You guys could stop hitting me, that'd be awesome.
Lord Ares.
Okay.
In war, we must be unpredictable. The Titan Kronos likely is expecting you to strike at him again, whilst you direct your efforts toward our mountain here. A clever ploy.
Special deals more damage and inflicts wounds. Tempting. Cast Create a Falling Blade. Or while you have less health, have it heal. We attack really fast, so that's sort of a way to keep us at 40 health. But I'm going to go for the Fated Choice, as much as I'm tempted by that. Yeah, that would be really fast healing. But no, we'll get the cast.
Not that.
Ooh, another hammer. I'm going to take the hammer over Aphrodite. Ooh, and we do have an altar.
They never learn. Suffer.
Not bad. Specials deal more damage and each hit bounces. Attack has more power. Or Dash Strike also fires your special. I have liked the Trick Knives in the past because I like dash striking. Attacks having plus 20 power is pretty good too, though. Is my current attack a percentage boost? No, it's not. It's just a flat damage. So boosting my attack power isn't actually as important. No, we're going for the Trick Knives. Then I need to get something on my special. But we can work on that. Let's go, Selena. Keep working on the hex that I never use.
We showed them, Tula.
We did. Okay. I guess going up this side, I could work my way here. To give my cast the same effect as my Omega cast, which is certainly something. Might as well.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Hum or boss fight for Ares. Okay. I guess we'll do boss fight for Ares. Maybe get him on our special? Oh, of course it's you. Ow. Well, there goes my armor. Tula, feel free to hop in on this fight. Ow. Get out of all of that.
No heart that cannot break.
Okay, the hex has got its purpose.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
And the sword hilt ranked up. Oh, it ranked up before we got the... We bought this, unfortunately. If we had gotten... If we'd used this and then it ranked up, we could have gotten another use out of the sword hilt. So we could get the special inflicting wounds. Tempting. It's every 3 seconds, though, which means our dash strike automatically getting our special. It's only going to apply on one of the 3 daggers that flies out. And his special may not be as worth it. Gain a chance to deal 200% damage. That increases the less health you have. Or our cast also creates a blade rift. 40 damage a second. We'll go for... And we can rarefy one of you. I'm thinking that his special is not the one we want, though. I will go for this one. I'm not super confident in it. But it is the fated choice, and it could be good. Once our health gets really low. We could go Poseidon. What's Poseidon's not cast, special? Hits and knocks foes away. Okay. Wouldn't be terrible. I also have rerolls if I wanted to try for someone else. I think I'm fine with Poseidon. Sure. One dead. That's fine. I prefer a special that had some ongoing effect rather than just one quick hit. But it's fine.
In the name of Hades.
So yeah, I can get him on the special. Minor Fines and gold are worth more. Would have been better early on. At the start of each encounter, your attack and special does more damage. No, we're going to get you on our special. So at least we get something when those get launched out. Hermes and gold. Is that what I want, or would I rather alter it? Might alter. Let's alter the gold and see if we can get something better. And if not, then Hermes.
Not this.
Aphrodite, I'll take that. Feel free to join me, Tula. When we've got one of these take no damage that we could use to take on after this room's over. We do have a healing sitting over there. Ow. Probably I'm not gonna do that though.
Aphrodite.
Because we've already taken too much damage. And just for a palm, I'm not certain that would be worth it.
Hear me, on my authority.
Gain bonus health and magic now. Maybe. Whenever you use a bunch of magic, create a heartthrob. Probably not. Or weak effects are more potent. None of these are calling out to me. 15% more health is certainly something. It's like almost, it's like 25 health. But no, we'll go for weak effects or more potent. So we just take less damage from basically everything.
Some assistance, please. No escape.
Let's grab the healing. Thank you. Not actually that much healing. And boost our max health, sure. Ow. Feel free to die, thank you. Nope, stay out of that. Nectar's fine. Healing's good. I can go with more nectar. Keep you taken out. And then the undead I don't really care about. Tula, where are you? Join the fight. There. Alright, where's the real fight? And these undead are just all pathetic, so it's like...
It'll be a thing of beauty.
There you go. Oh, we are no longer impervious. Ow. Come on, guys. Took a lot of hits there.
There we go.
The impervious doesn't last as long as I think it will. Every time. Let's go to the shop, of course. We've got lots of gold.
Follow my light.
Gold coins.
Yeah. We can buy all of this, so I don't know if I'm gonna care about the magic.
Olympus, I accept this message.
While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish, as it deals damage. That is amazing. Scorch effects deal damage faster would be great. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more would also be really good. I want all of these. But having foes stay scorched forever is pretty good. Yeah. We're gonna go Burning Desire. Hopefully I can find more Hestia boons.
Good.
I'll save my coin. I don't really care about the magic. Oh, it's Prometheus. So here's where I'm going to lose all of my lives.
I knew it.
Well, you should.
My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
Just doing our best.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Run.
We're doing a good amount of damage. We're also taking a lot of damage. Get out of there. Yikes.
Let's stay there in the middle path, or the low path perhaps.
Revealing his plan.
Ignite.
Nope.
You love.
Go, Tula. Send your fire, please.
These flames never belonged to you, but here.
Okay, top. Top, middle, middle, bottom, middle.
Incinerate.
Middle. Oh, come on.
No.
Middle, bottom, middle, and I didn't see. Well, that was it. Excellent. Oh. He hit me right before I managed to hit him. Doing so much damage to me. Okay. Get out of your fire, please. You're almost dead. Just time. Oh, we took so much damage there, and a death.
Your trickery, it still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
But in a lot of ways, Prometheus is harder than Typhon.
Bye, Itos.
And we succeeded. Strength active. Or did it say strength inactive? Did we just get strength as our card? Might have just gotten strength, because it's like strength should only apply when we have no death defies, and we certainly do. Okay. Time to carry on.
Clean.
Get a little bit of healing.
Which keepsake now?
I think for any boss fight, like the final area, it's always got to be the tooth just in case, you know?
Very well.
We've got some gold. I could buy both of these to upgrade our hex even farther and get some more health. Sure.
Typhon awaits. It's over.
Thank you. And
It's a
Tula,
chimera.
please join the fight if there is a fight here. There might not be actually in this room.
First, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon.
On our way to Typhon. Ow.
Here he comes.
Okay, taking lots of hits there. Ow. Taking lots of hits. Please just die. Took so much damage there. Wow. Okay, that was much better.
What is all this?
Aphrodite or Hestia? I'm gonna go Hestia. You had some really good stuff I want.
Next floor. That broodling again.
Kula, please, let me fight. Trying to stay behind him. It's not always super easy. Excellent.
Oh, that is a stench. In the name of Hades.
I was also hoping that we would get more of Dora's story from Prometheus, and we did not. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. No, I keep skipping that one because it sounds awful. I mean, I guess against Typhon when he's by himself. Against Typhon when he's by himself, that's actually really good. Okay. That has value. Cast as a fireball is great. Whenever you inflict Scorch for the first time, inflict more is also okay. I'm actually going to go Snuff Candle, just to help us take on bosses when they don't have their minions around. Alright, nothing else around here to care about. Looks like that's the case. Thanks for the health. Feel free to join fights. I hate that I have to, like, specifically ask you. Ow. Also, shouldn't we have gotten a new item from that? I thought so, but I guess not. We go even more Selene or a palm. I'm gonna go for even more Selene, I think. We could alter it. But there's a bunch of unknown if we do that. You know what? Sure. It's gonna be a boss fight regardless, I'm guessing. So let's see if we can get someone better.
What else?
Poseidon? Let's give it another shot. Apollo.
Change of fate.
There you go, Hestia.
Oh, hello.
Tale of Typhon. Oh, a Death Defy. Nope, that's fair. I just kind of stood inside of that attack. Okay.
Just his tail.
Yeah, we're fine. We still have 3 more lives.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, whenever you inflict Scorch for the first time, inflict more. Tempting. Omega Special launches the fireball. No. We're gonna go for highly flammable.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Okay. So we could get here. During your Hex or special gains the bonuses of your special boon. Meh. Hex deals more damage. Your Death Defy effect fully recharges your Hex if it's not already. Tempting. So I could either go here or keep working up in the hope that we can get up to here. More dodge every time I use my Hex. Or the Hex lasts longer. Probably Hex lasts longer is better.
One with Selene.
And I don't see any resources. I wasn't listening for the ding or anything. Yeah, we're already to the shop. Okay.
Almost to the top.
So if Selene is an option here, we might get that further upgraded, but otherwise,
This is a chimerid.
not a big deal one way or the other. Hey.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Hello.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, and a serious accomplishment given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
It's true.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the Underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Alright, so looks like all I can get is Poseidon and then 2 sets of armor, which isn't nothing. These nightmares are worth 1,300 gold? Wow.
Hear me, on my authority.
Getting Sea Star now. Wow, that would be a huge waste of a choice. I guess I'll make the starting 10 seconds better. Why not? Okay, time to take on Typhon. Half dead, 2 Death Defies down, but a pretty decent build. Please join the fight.
Hiding your life force? I know how much you had when you lied dead.
Alright. Your minions going. Let's stay in the fight.
Feast your eyes on this.
my armor.
Are you alright?
Absolutely. We're doing awesome, Zeus. We lost a life. Tula, please. Tula, join the fight. That's half your reason for being here. Ow. Alright, hex going on. We can just blast you repeatedly. Not worrying about our own health. Oh. Final life. Tula. 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 Thank you. Another death to fight down. Come on, Typhon, just die. There you go. That got pretty close. That's Typhon vanquished again. Excellent. And you gotta be more willing to join the fight. When I'm just dashing around you and you're not hopping in, that's not good.
If only Zagreus could see me now.
Onward and upward. We make it back to the Palace of Zeus.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun.
That is, in fact, the sun. You have been out all night.
Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
Yes.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on.
I wonder who is going to be here.
Music.
Okay, I can't
the others?
get her to talk
Lady
at any of
Aphrodite.
these. Oh, no.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
So we've got Zeus and Hera again, and Apollo, but none of the others.
From highest
Lord Uncle.
Just a hmm.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
A last resort from one of your sons. Curious about that.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Harsh.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoe, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
Yeah.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
Death to Kronos.
Indeed.
May moonlight guide you.
Of course.
All right, Apollo.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
I hope at some point we do see some of the others up here, because I think it was just these three again last time as well.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Yeah, if we could actually meet our grandmother in person, because we've basically been fully cut off from our family as a whole, our whole life. That would be cool.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do while we're here. So let's head back.
Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace.
But another victory.
I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
How can this be?
Hi.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
I was talking in my sleep. When do I sleep? I'm out fighting every night.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
Because that's the only way to make it not... I mean, it's still going to be cold and damp, but it's the only way it's going to be not overrun with dead.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
So now we could give her the bath salts. I'm curious, and we've got quite a few of them. We've never seen what this does.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
I mean, you have experienced it, but it seems like it was a very long time ago if you knew Prometheus.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
All right. Well, cool.
Good evening, everyone.
What did we accomplish? Ah, all the boons from Hestia.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
She's got some good boons.
The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
Ooh. So our father's spear. So potentially, whenever we get our father's spear from Zagreus, then we need to do a run that involves us having boons from Zeus and Poseidon, maybe?
A red spear, huh?
That could be.
Stop getting somewhere. I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
I really don't. I keep telling myself I should, but I
You're
don't.
not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
I'll hold off on the nectar there.
This night is ours.
Okay, nothing of note up here.
Returned from on high.
I did.
Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
I keep winning.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Okay.
Typhon does not belong in this world.
So we need 4 of the lenses. We've already got 1 sand, so that's fine. What is that last one? Oh, Gagaros. That's the spear. That's what Zagreus said the spear's name was. So we need Hades' spear. We need to get 2 more defeats of Typhon. And we can do this incantation. Turn the boundless strength of the rage of Typhon against him when he is weakened. With a sufficiently powerful reagents and intent, even immortality can be undone. And then the dissolution of time takes entropy, which we don't know anything about how to get. And I still don't know what this S read is. Have we found any of that? Let's mark you with a forget-me-not. And if we look in our book, can we see what S read is? Grown in the crossroads using plankton. Which I do have a plankton. Well now.
Odysseus on leave.
Let's take care of that. So definitely plankton. Then I suppose we'll go with more olives. Let's just say plant both of them.
Drink of the earth.
And then plant both of the garlic.
Hail, Shades.
What really happened on Olympus? Did she really do it? She really did. Dying wish, long life.
Greetings, Father.
Hello there. We will figure you out eventually.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
You're not around.
Oh, well. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
We're the only one willing to just stand and tank, apparently. Zeus is willing to finally come out and do a bit of a lightning show after we've taken him about half down.
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
I don't like that. That sounds not good. We need to wait 4 more whiles. That's not very long. Alright, another nightmare. Let's buy all of those. At some point we're going to need ambrosia, and I should probably be buying it while I can.
What am I doing?
But I don't need it yet, so... Meh. Okay, I don't have any more moon dust, so... Yeah.
Come forward, would you?
Hello.
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
I've done it twice now.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Yeah, right.
Hey, I remember you. Moonlight guide you, good shade.
I'll give you a nectar. You're pretty low compared to everyone else
I
here.
must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
We're still left with the assumption that he was an important member of Hades' house. And he has never bothered to correct us.
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Alright, so... next run, we're gonna do it. Transcendent Embryo.
Sword of Hades.
Alright.
All the way through. We're gonna use the twin blades. And see how it goes. But I'm gonna take a quick break, so everyone feel free to stand up, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be here in a couple of minutes. Alright, time to give one final try for the day. We're going to be going down to take on Kronos using the Chaos's item. Yeah, which means I don't get to really build the build how I want. It's just going to be whatever happens. Could be exciting.
No pressure.
Okay, not going to say no to Ares.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Where are you when the fighting goes on? Okay. Attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. So every 3 seconds. Now, for an attack that is as fast as this one, I want something more than wounds. I'll get you on the cast. We'll save this for probably when we do something like the axe. I'm thinking. Maybe. I mean, it still is 40% boost to damage. No. Yeah, we're going to get you on the cast.
Excellent.
Ow. Already taking pointless damage. What is the boon I got from Chaos for now? Specials deal more damage. Okay. Good to know.
Go on, Tula. Caught out. It's a soul belly.
Nope. That's not who I was trying to get you to throw at. Please, aim at the right person. Thank you. Selene. Seems fine.
Come on, cat.
Excellent.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it, and more.
Yeah, it was never part of the plan that we'd be taking on Typhon. But here we are. So no boon with a bonus from the gods. Rise up and crash down on the target area. It's fine. Impervious Nightmare every 110 isn't amazing. Raise the last susceptible foe. We're gonna go for Wolf Howl, I suppose.
Wolf Howl. Together we shine.
Hammer. What do you got for me?
For my father.
Excellent. Make attack deals 400 damage in a wider area. Attacks deal more damage striking from behind, or dash strike fire special. We're gonna go for trick knives again, because it's always really good. I really like doing dash strikes, and getting the special to fire off automatically is really powerful. Yikes. Get you guys out of here.
Hold still.
Okay, we've got Chaos that we could go see. I'll buy the steeds. Why not? Ooh, Hephaestus is really good. You could be pretty good too. I'm gonna go for Hera. As much as I like getting his armor, and I really do, for our attacks, I think getting Hera so I can inflict it on a lot of different people at once can be pretty good.
To do this again.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Yeah. Well, I will not be helping tonight. Omega moves, create a fissure, casts damage any foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. None of these are that great. Go cast damage enemies, I suppose. Ooh, Arachne.
Swaddled in a warm cocoon. The spiderlings all multiply. Oh, welcome.
Hi.
Now, you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Probably not.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
I want to find out more about your story, how to help you. Maybe I need to give you an... Athena, there's the name. Nectar to progress it. 20 armor that makes our cast do more damage. 55 armor that makes us use less magic to recharge our hex. Or 50 armor that makes us heal. I mean, this one always strikes me as weird because if we're wearing armor, we're not getting hit, and so we don't need healing. I'm just gonna go for the more armor.
Like a warm embrace.
Thank you. If it is that I need to give you both more nectar to keep the story progressing, I suppose I can?
I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
I mean, she'd rather not be exactly as she is, but that's fair.
Why, I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Ah, but what am I saying? I'm just...
Yeah.
Death to Kronos.
Come now. Do be careful out there.
I will try.
Arachne's handiwork.
Foes nearby. Alright. Oh, there's our nectar.
Something of value there.
Get out of there. Tula just does not want to join the fight.
Perhaps I'd better go.
Alright, Tula. You can fish this for me.
Come on out. Fine work, Tula.
Gold or magic? We're going to take the gold. There is a lot going on here.
Must have been my chaos boon just then.
Okay. Chaos boon changed to what? Specials deal more damage. Good. More Aries or health? We'll go for more Aries. Well, I am still looking for something better than Aries boons on my attack and special. Ow. Not mean to take all those hits. Ow. Get out of here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Striking foes with your weapon has 20% chance to spill plasma. After you take damage or a foe is slain, spills plasma. Or when you have less than 40 health, your attacks and specials restore health. We're going to go for the plasma.
War rages.
Always good.
On your guard.
Hi there.
Guess we're the ones haunting these woods at this point. Let's go.
Going.
Alright, we're trying to outrace.
Watch it.
You gotta catch up. The fact that every enemy joining got hit by the Ares cast was incredible.
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
All right.
Let me help you.
Let's go for this.
Come, you thieves.
Nice. No trouble at all. Cast Create a Falling Blade over the foes. That one is working out super well. Or Magic Restored I don't think is that impressive. Or cast damage any foes that enter the encounter. That one has been really good. I guess it's not doing Ares' damage to them, it's doing this damage to them just for having the cast out there. We'll make our cast do a bit more. Lose health to gain some gold? Probably not. Making our cast do more damage? That's something, since we're about to go into the boss fight. We got lots of gold, I'll take it. Could get some healing, I don't really need it at the moment.
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Alright, who do we have? Aphrodite.
I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Alright, I can get you on the attack and special. And I think I will get you on the attack. Sadly, It's just common. But it's fine. It's still a really good attack bonus. I don't think I need the healing. I'm only down by 8. Or the magic, so I'll keep my money.
Now for the test.
You've a question?
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
Well, once we free Hades, we can probably fix all the wandering dead.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. That ceased once Kronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him.
Yeah. Ow. Snakes. You're a fake. You're a fake. You're the real one.
Now see this. Into the fray, sisters.
Hoping I'd have the cast out when they summon. It did not work. Get all the plasma. Nope. Oh, did not manage to dash back through. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes. Way too much danger going on. Okay, you're the real one. Excellent.
Satisfactory.
I prevailed.
I did.
I found something.
Didn't even lose any health, just a bit of armor.
There.
Nothing else in here? Excellent. Moving on.
A change of attire. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Coward.
We are going to keep the chaos item. Take less damage for the next 5 encounters.
I'll take
Sure. Again, I've got lots of gold for the moment.
This way. The Rim of Oceanus.
Ooh, Selene. Ow, get out of that, please. Let's see. Hopefully I can get one that causes it to charge automatically. Yes. Damage in a larger area. Deals damage before you rise up. That's cool. Using your Hex, the next hit from your attacks or specials deals critical damage. Also interesting. Gain armor that lasts for 3 seconds. After using your Hex, you can use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. Interesting. More power.
With Seleni's grace. Those spouts
Yikes.
again.
Get out of here. Alright, don't need the shop. So I guess we'll go to the bones. Get out of here.
For me.
Transcendent Embryo ranked up. Nice. So it's going to be giving epic boons. We still have this rare one for the moment.
Go, Tula. Victory. It's a
I could
stockfin.
go to Chaos. But I'd rather... No, so we're not going to do a boss fight because there's a chance we'll run into uh-oh, and I don't want to. So the question is Chaos or more Hera. And I think I'm fine with getting more Hera. Potentially get her on the special. Or we just go straight to a fountain room. I'll take it.
In the name of Hades.
We do have her special. Excellent. I mean, that's a nice one if we can pull it off. Because I think we do have some commons. But I'm going to get epic on the special.
Very well.
Hollow boss fight. I want this run to work out, and uh-oh ruins runs, which is why I'm going to just keep avoiding, at least while we're in Oceanus, I'm going to keep avoiding the boss fights if I can. Or the mini boss fights, whatever they are. I don't mind the squid. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow.
Stop. That was mine.
Hello there.
Hey, you're not bad.
Appreciate the backup.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid. Probably Sister Seleni's too.
Yep.
I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
It was definitely us with Selene and Olympus.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
He does have a lot of eyes. Alright, specials may inflict may deal critical damage. Not bad. After you dash, your Omega moves may deal crit. I don't do Omega moves with the knives very much. Or piercing arrow fires towards a foe damaged by your Omega cast. We're gonna go with specials can be can deal critical.
Smart.
Yeah.
Unseen.
Max health would be good. Take less damage, get some healing. I'm gonna go for both of those.
Onward.
Gain Transcendent Mind. Okay. And what is Transcendent Mind? More max magic. That one's not terribly helpful, and that's probably what we're going to go into the boss fight with. We'll grab the nectar.
There it is.
It's not bad. And on to the boss fight. Yes, we're already there. Okay, I'm gonna buy at least Poseidon and health.
In the name of Hades.
We could get Sea Star already. That's been helpful in the past. Particularly if we get it early enough in a run. Yeah, I'm gonna take Sea Star. More health.
Lady! Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scylla's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while.
Yeah, it's because you're killing your fans.
We are Scylla and the
Oh, did not want to stand there. Okay, drummer down. Feel free to hop in, Tula. Ow. Okay. Oh, I did not want to be standing there. Okay, drummer down. Let's grab all of that. Okay, it's just you and me now. Excellent.
Enjoy the show.
Sirens down 2. This boon from Hera that makes enemies take damage when they show up while my cast is out is really good. Like, shockingly really good. The Selena boon is doing much for me. Like, the rise up and do a tiny bit of damage is kind of not great. Okay, and we're keeping the Chaos boon going. Healing would be good.
I have the gold.
Sure, I'll just buy it all.
Closer now.
Onto the Fields of Morning. Hopefully we run into Echo again. Another hammer. I will definitely take it. Where's our tree? Not that tree. The tree that tells me where all the locations are. There you are.
Show me the way.
Alright, we'll start with the Hermes one.
And now my claim.
Not bad.
Since you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot, don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
We are getting pretty close to a breakthrough, it sounds like. Channel your Mega cast faster and your cast deals damage and expires faster. I actually kind of like the cast hanging around, actually, to catch any new enemies who join in. Getting more gold is always great. Or dodge based on the number of boons you have. We'll go for the gold. We'll find uses for that. One more point to spend somewhere. Alright. Hex deals damage in a larger area. Has got some value, but we'll just make our way up there.
2 left.
More power. Excellent. No free bones, unfortunately. Alright, who do we have? Let's grab all the plasma. And the gold. And even more gold. Yeah, that double is surprisingly really good. More plasma and our hammer.
They know I'm here.
Ow, don't hit me. Ow, don't hit me. Okay. Channel your Mega Special faster. Probably not. Your Mega Special fires each shot dead ahead. Which isn't good because my special is Hitch. So I think we'll just make our attacks even faster.
My blades grow sharper still. I think I'm finished here.
Yeah. Aphrodite boss fight. Tempting. Or Palm and Magic. We're probably going to go for the Aphrodite boss fight, I think. Ow. Appreciate your help, Tula. There you go.
Crude sorcery at best.
Took quite a few hits there. Not bad.
I've always been something of a fighter, as Lord Ares here knows. But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
Nice duo. What are we going to get?
I do enjoy a good protracted fight, my lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
Whenever you collect plasma, you may create a heartthrob. That's real good. I mean, rushing, damaging surrounding foes is meh. Yeah. Take that duo. And we do have Echo. And Echo may give us a free boon. She's done it before. I'd take another Aphrodite boon.
No escape. Come on, Anguish.
Echo, don't you despair. Echo, don't you despair.
So we go for the dodge, or we could go for another boon of Aphrodite. Or the next purchase from Charon, gain another instance at no extra charge. We'll go for another Aphrodite boon.
Be strong, okay? Be strong. 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 In the name of Hades.
Attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Bonus health. Gonna go for attacks gain power. Also, let's give you more nectar.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home, like being at home, like being at home.
Well, that's good. Max health, probably. Selenian health. Or Ares and gold. I'm gonna go for the health. As much as I don't really care for Selene that much with this particular hex, I mean, Ares could also be really good. But I feel like I need health. And I don't need gold. And there's a chance the health will get doubled, which would be real good. Get out of here. Yeah, and the fact we can hold multiple heartthrobs,
Got it.
that's pretty good. Where's our tree to guide us? Or one of the items we're looking for. There's our
Grow
tree.
golden once again. Yes.
Hey! Thanks for the extra magic. Alright, health is over here. All the way across the map.
My cans.
Let's deal with you.
There.
Excellent. Cormac's health did not get doubled, unfortunately. Well, we can see if the Path of Stars gets doubled. Because that would be interesting. Oh. Don't need the melancholy. Nope, get out of there. That was so much damage.
My chaos boon just changed.
Excellent, because I didn't really care for the last one. Specials deal more damage. I'll take it. So now we're working our way up to here, where after using your hex, gain 20 armor that lasts 3 seconds. That one's not as impressive. But hey, I'll grab it.
Feeling generous.
And we did get another one. So our hex hits a larger area now. And are we going to make our way towards dealing damage before you rise up? Or after using the hex, you can use it one more time during the next 3 seconds? Both are interesting. We can't get either. Oh. Come on.
Could get going now.
Shop for sure. We've got 5 altars. Or 5 alterations we can do. So I should probably keep that in mind.
Good find.
Alright. probably want to buy all of this since I have ridiculous money.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Rushing causes weak. Heartthrob, blah blah blah, more max health. I guess we'll get weak on dash. That's something. Specials do more damage and inflict hitch. Yeah, so special are rushing or magic for plasma. No, we're gonna go for our specials being upgraded.
Feeling fine.
Okay, time to take on Cerberus.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Grab all the plasma we can.
Tormenting him, are you?
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Probably could have dodged in there quickly to get some sort of attack off. Yikes. Ow. So much damage you're doing. Ow. Deathify there. That was sudden.
Spirits of despair.
Okay, we lost one Deathify. It's fine.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Overall, the run's going pretty good.
You're safe now. You're all right.
And time to go farther down.
Finally out of here.
More healing. A Chaos Gate that doesn't cost health. That's a maybe. If we get it quickly, which ideally we would. Yeah. Because hopefully it'll just be in the next room.
The lowest reaches.
And I guess that's the thing about this area is, to some extent, I can choose when I want to actually face Kronos. So, if I've got a Chaos boon hurting me,
Shifting chambers. Realign.
I can just avoid going to Chaos, or going to Kronos for a little bit.
How interesting that you were able to resist.
I'm not finished with you.
Yeah, this build definitely isn't as good as the last run against Kronos. It's not bad. Yeah, and there's no reward in this room, but let's see if there's any gold lying about. There is not. So we could go get another Selene boon, but instead we're going to go see Chaos. Since we are in the middle of his trial. See if he has anything to say about it.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Okay, so yeah, nothing. Gain more gold. Max health would be really good. Or dashing makes us lose magic, which isn't a problem for me, really. But then rarer boons. If we're basically at the end, rarer boons don't really matter. I'm gonna go for no gold for the next 4 encounters. And then we get a huge boost in max health. That seems pretty good. Feel free to join the fight at any point, Tula. Ooh, Hades, for sure. I'm glad we seem to always, at least regularly,
Father,
run into Hades.
seeds of the poppy.
Millenary.
Hi. Wish I could give you nectar.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he in all his arrogance believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
Well, we're not facing them both at once. We're facing them one at a time, night after night. Deal more damage based on how many death defies I've used this night. So far I've only used 1. Healing, so that we could go into the final fight fully healed, would be really good. Probably gonna go life tax. So that we heal up as we deal damage.
It is yours.
For our family.
Thank you.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
How are you feeling, Cerberus?
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful Underworld king.
Can we pet you yet?
Stay back. Got it.
Terrible game.
Traitors.
Ow. Do not stand on traps. It's really bad for your health.
Stay where you are.
All right. Looks like our only path forward is just the express route. Oh, do not step on the trap. There you go.
One chamber left.
Okay, we need... Yeah, one more chamber. And then that will be the end of the Chaos boon. So then we'll get the huge boost in max health. Ow, get out of there. Oh. Nope. Get out of there too. Yikes. I'm playing pretty terrible right now. Alright, get over here, dude.
Foes eliminated.
Okay, I've used up most of the healing I got from Hades. But I do have maxed out health, and a lot of it. Which I approve of. Okay, probably gonna skip Hermes. We can get just you two. I don't think I can get the... Maybe... No, I don't think I can get the armor as well. We'll start with Aphrodite.
In the name of Hades.
Weak effects are more potent, tempting. Deal more damage while you have health. Or gain even more health. 20% is significant with our 271. You know what? Go for it. 271 becomes 325. 54 more health. That's probably worth it.
Good evening, my dear.
Okay, whenever you exit location, keep some of our plasma. Doesn't help me now. As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically charm one of them. Interesting. Or whenever a hitch-afflicted foe is slain, damage all their hitch-afflicted foes. That also would be interesting. Because if I can keep Hitch on Kronos, then every minion I kill of his, I'm doing just blasts of damage. Granted, 40 is not a huge amount. But I figure charming one of his minions is not super useful either. Probably. So we'll go Dying Wish. Yeah. I need 50 more gold for that one.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Let's head on in. We've got plenty of the healing from Hades left, and stupid amounts of health. Which means our death defies are going to put us back with a ton of health. I think we got this one in the bag, probably.
Welcome to my house.
Our house, actually.
I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. My subjects have been waiting for this.
Like more. Speed me up a bit. Get out of there. Your help. There you go. Oh, I do have hits on you. I keep looking for it above your portrait like with everyone else. Not noticing that it's on his health bar instead. Grab the plasma that's lying about. There you go.
Time to die.
I agree, it is time for you to die.
Your time is up.
Stay out of all of that.
Come, legions of the Golden Age.
Nope. You're almost dead. There you go. We didn't even lose a death defy on him.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go, and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long.
So he is definitely starting to figure out our plan.
No god can vanquish me.
Kronos vanquished as he says, no god can vanquish me. Awesome.
That was amusing to behold.
Okay, prophecy fulfilled. We got through here while keeping Chaos's boon active the whole time.
It's over.
Not bad at all.
The remains of time.
Okay, do we see the spear around? We do not.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed.
There it is.
Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Okay, we got the essence of our father's spear. We're making progress.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
Okay.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? Is this even his dream? Oh, alas, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair, What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
I guess that's an idea, is that if Zagreus talks to him, maybe back in time, there's some way to stop all of this from happening. Maybe?
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Then the possibility that when he captured everyone, maybe if Zagreus seemed friendly, Zagreus could be left free? I don't know where this is going, but I'm intrigued.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
Unless during the chatting, something happens to stop Zagreus from being able to eventually strike the spear if he needs to.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
It's interesting.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now.
Yeah. That's wild.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the Underworld.
We're getting there.
What have you done?
Nothing?
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, a lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
I still do want to learn more about her arm. Wait, we can go to the bath again? Why? I mean, I'm probably going to do it because it's interesting.
Come along then.
So yeah, we took the embryo all the way to victory.
Whatever pact you formed with chaos shall be sealed.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
That's true.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
Like prophecies that I'm going to successfully take out Kronos or take out Typhon. Those feel pretty major.
The grand scheme of things. As an all-existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Alright. Anything here?
You shades.
Nope.
Where were you?
Hey, you know where I was.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
So we can make more nectar now, since we have more stardust.
Power to change.
So I need to wait 8 whiles, which we'll be able to do if we do go to the bath or whatever, or go fishing with someone. Hello again, Karen. You were here last night.
What do I need? Should be of use. A shipment's arrived.
Excellent. More moon dust.
Nightmare now available
Ooh.
for order.
Cool. So that's what we get for being the silver member or whatever it was. Is we can now buy nightmares. It's only 2 for 5 cards, but still, since nightmares are hard to come by, it's probably worth it.
Hail, O spirits.
I got to say Moonlight Guide you to Artemis herself. Age of Death 24. That's pretty young.
You made it.
I did.
Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
I just can't tell you the better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
I'm a powerful witch, though.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
Yeah.
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
We're doing good.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
You're all right.
Some garlic.
Guess let's plant some stuff. I really do want to learn more about our missing hand, which apparently is tied to you somehow. Let's give you a nectar.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just his weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. Been flying for a while now. At first it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Good talking to you.
In shadow I serve.
We'll fix you. So,
My
hi.
father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Okay. Reasonable. So we need to spend some time to get the cauldron to finish. We can do some more upgrades.
Deeper connection.
So I shall. It's the skull again, which I don't feel like using.
All hail our victorious princess of the Underworld!
I see you found your way from Erebus.
Sorry, Shade.
No more despair, good Shade.
While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Yes.
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now, come on!
Alright. You're welcome. Let's see.
I live.
Where are you on Nectar? You've got 4 hearts. I've got 5 Nectar. I'll give you another one.
Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Alright. So let's see. We can spend time with Dusa. Not Dusa. Dora.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the hot springs with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing, so shall we?
It's such a weird mechanic, but I enjoy it.
I care about absolutely nothing right now. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Or was taken from you. That seemed to be what, oh, what's his name? The boss that we fought. Meh. I'm so bad with names and they keep just slipping my mind. Anyway, he implied that whatever happened was the god's fault and they punished her for it.
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Well, that means you were a powerful warrior.
Maybe. Who knows?
It's a thought. don't think that's quite finished the cauldron, though.
I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
That was 12 vials. Ooh, you are done.
It's finished.
That's 6 more nectar, and we can start the next batch. I do need shadow, though, which is fate fabric and ash. Okay, we can actually pull this off. I need, I think, 2 shadow. So that's gonna be, what, 4 more fate fabric?
Trade you.
So let's get that going. I'm gonna go for the more nectar, because nectar is more important.
Become as new.
And I think we can hang out with you. I can't give you a gift. I stand corrected.
Moonlight guide us.
To your success.
Why can I not give you a gift? Well, that killed that plan. I can give you a gift, but you're not yet ready to hang out.
No, I journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days, meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come.
Poppies.
Alright, let's plant 2 of you. And 2 more of you.
Oh, what have we there?
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too.
I'll give you another nectar. I've got lots. And more brewing.
You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Did you get anything new?
Broker?
No. So, going to the baths didn't refresh time where that became available. Okay. I think that's basically everyone who's gotten nectar. So I think we are done now. From here, I think we just need to keep going up to the top for a bit to get a few more pieces of Typhon. So we're going to end the stream here. Thank y'all for watching, and next time we will probably head up. See you then. Bye.